All right, chat. So this is a Patreon pick from Laechis. Laechis, thank you so much for being a Patreon supporter. I appreciate you. And for picking this game. We are right at the end. So I can try and sum stuff up for anyone who doesn't know anything before but doesn't mind spoilers. That's fine. I can try. I don't entirely know what's going on where I'm about to continue. YOLO. Yeah. So we are right here at the end, even though we're not right at the end, but we are enough that this will be the last stream probably. So yeah, we'll see how long it takes. Miss Resist counting up to the number 1000. Yeah, that's totally what it is. Yeah. Load? Yeah. Well, it's probably the same as continue, honestly. But yeah, let's continue where I guess we were having I forgot what it's called. Memory refresher. No, we go to someone's memories or whatever. Communion. We're having a communion, apparently. What the fuck? Hi, knower. Who are you? What? So I am currently blue. Oh, I am strapped up. Hello? No, or you have to ask consent before these things, okay? Okay. Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't do anything wrong. Dangerous. Oh, I am now in a communion? But it said it was going to end the communion, so now I'm even more confused. What the fuck? Also, I'm in punishment box. I mean, was I wrong, though? Consent's important. Kinky, yeah, what the fuck? And immediately, yeah. What's going on?
Nowhere. It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you.
So we're actual Watcher right now?
I thought I was just gonna be left here to die. You don't look good. They tied me up.
Okay, so right now I'm the person I was playing in the beginning, just not last chapter.
My knees hurt. Oh, Watcher. You're okay.
Nowhere actually sounds like they care.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me? It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
And Nowhere's the one that wanted the place burned.
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet.
Who's the little pet?
24-hour surveillance.
Oh.
It must be dangerous.
That person? Okay.
Well, Watcher. You are. Huh? Sister, what you did. I can explain everything. What is there to explain, Watcher?
Nowhere only knows the little bit of Iris we showed, which wasn't much. So from Nowhere's perspective, it does look a little bit out of pocket, what we did.
What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Behind me it says Principal tricked me. 3 different options. Principal tricked me. It's true though.
Nowhere. It's
I said
not
principal.
What it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here. I can't talk about this. Not now. Nowhere. Nowhere. Help me.
Why'd you come here if not to talk?
I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
I mean, my body's hanging in the courtyard. Is that alive?
Amma? Wait? Wait?
Mom? Hello? Hello?
你有冇食藥啊？
Did you take your medicine?
咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。
That's not good. No more going out.
你要聽佢哋話。
You should listen to them.
Iris 係佢同我一齊。
Yes, she's with me. Are you lying to your mom? You want to talk to her? You want to talk with her? She can't talk right now.
佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。
She's with Dad. They're busy. She's lying.
我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊。
I said they're busy.
擔心咁多做乜啊？
You're worrying about nothing.
佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？
I've kept her alive this long, haven't I? Well, I mean, she did live longer than everyone. In theory.
唉，點解你係都要拎返以前啲嘢嚟講嘅啫？
Why do you always have to bring up the past?
我哋會冇事，
We will be fine.
你擔心你自己仲好啦。
You should worry about yourself, okay?
佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，
Just do what they tell you to do.
同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！
And always keep your phone close.
喂，聽唔聽到我講啊？
Hello? Did you hear me? Unforgettable. Okay, I think I'm out of this for now. Back as Watcher still. Why am I having Iris? Well, that's not even Iris clips. That's the mom. Communion? More like confusion. Yeah. It is important, but I don't think this is for any sexy times. I don't think so either. Knees weak. Arms heavy. Dear fellow Brits, have any of you seen Subway doing hot cross bun breads? What? Got an advert for today and I'm horrified. Huh. Okay. That looks like a camera in the back. Oh. Nowhere jump scare. Jesus Christ. Just startled me. Do I even get a seat? Or am I squatting? Or maybe I'm on my knees, actually.
It's a perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us?
If you came by just to tell me I told you so.
All I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this.
Sure. So, what is it like out there?
Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day.
Oh, shit.
They're about to set fire to your quarters.
Oh, fun.
I'm being wiped clean from history.
Yep.
Oh, quite the opposite.
Oh, I'm being used as an example.
You've made an unforgettable mess. And it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted? When you struck Mother down?
You still won't let me explain. I can say change, revenge, need to be stopped, lied to, or occupants. Needed to be stopped. I would say lied to.
She lied to us, Noah, for so long.
I see.
Interesting.
Stay longer, the keeper said. It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said.
Are the keepers the people like Johnson the 50? Are they like the soldiers? I guess the word would be. Been a while since I've been to Subway, but I don't remember seeing that jump scare. Posted in Food Channel for reference. They're specifically selling it with bacon, cheese, and barbecue sauce. I'm deeply horrified. That's fair. Hot cross bun is a traditional Easter spring confectionery sweetened bun with dried fruits like raisins or similar in it. Got it. Yeah, that's fair.
I count each of the sisters on my hand.
I'd be scared too.
A reminder.
What?
They're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth.
What?
Don't be late, they say. Or else.
So she refers to sisters before? If this is a before. It seems like a before, though. Lucky. I cannot move times. 2048 CE. Whale. So I guess I had a fit. Oh. Well, there's mom. Guess I'll... Whale.
Oh, hello.
Sketchbook.
It's you,
I'm Watcher right now.
Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
This is interesting.
Shut up.
I mean, I wanted to bring Whale Friend. I think Iris wouldn't let me bring it, right? Like, I went to click on it and Iris is like, that's too big to bring in my backpack. But why is it talking to me and bringing up secretary? Mom and dad. Hold on. What else is around? Okay. Don't think I'll be able to talk to too much else or interact with too much else. I just interact with mom. We're barring the door shut. Wait, is this is mom, right? I don't think this is us. Why did we bar the door shut? Unless this is Iris isn't here and this is after Iris left, but why would I even know any of this?
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside.
Oh.
But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick.
Except you.
Except for me.
So it runs in the family.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
Interesting. Mom's still alive? Did I murder mom and not Iris? No, Iris has yellow eyes, so I think I murdered Iris. But like... Uh-oh. What could that mean? Wait, are they wearing fishnets and I never noticed? Hello? Am I? I guess I am. I never noticed. Anyway. Hi again, Knower. At least this time you didn't surprise me.
A gift?
All your belongings have been incinerated except this box.
What would I even own?
Fixer's things.
Aww.
How did you know?
I went to great lengths to extract them from the site.
Oh.
Do you want them?
Why would I? What's the point?
I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this
That's fair. It's just where can I keep them?
matricide stuff.
Matricide?
Never mind.
Or scale. Yeah. Looks like long tea cake.
I thought you hate nostalgia.
I do, but I know you don't.
So now we're showing they care. I can accept or reject gift. I would accept it. Accept.
Thank you.
As long as you don't use these to stab me later.
Okay, can I explain? That is an awkward laugh. You're not wrong. The first watcher. That was 2. This is 3. I didn't pay attention. I don't know. Okay. Still nowhere. I still don't think I can ever interact with anything
Go
else.
ahead from the beginning.
I killed Iris. I admit this, but I was tricked.
I don't understand.
It was Principal.
Principal?
She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest,
Mm-hmm.
the first watcher.
Mm-hmm.
She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but
I believe you.
Thanks. Wow, good. Well, okay, I'm saying thanks, but You were being a bitch in the future, but how much of it you didn't know you were talking to me, I guess? Or like, how much of it is just a facade so she can actually do what she's wanting to do? But she has to play the part to be close.
I believe you.
You do.
Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power.
See? I knew it. I knew it.
Very interesting she's swinging.
Nowhere. Hecking Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never...
It's going to be all right, okay? You killed Mother, but you are still my sister.
I'm very interested where Nowhere's going.
I'll do what I can to protect you.
Like, character development wise?
I know we've had our differences.
If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too.
Will they?
All
Oh,
of us.
well, it's just Healer.
There must be some way to expose Principal.
It would just be Healer. And the new Fixer? But I don't think the new Fixer has any loyalties yet. Right? Wait, am I missing someone? Watcher. Bang Bang Fire, but didn't she disappear? Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe Bang Bang Fire's still around.
Yes. Hair to hair, sister.
Hair to hair.
I was missing one. Mauve. That's red. Year 1 AA. 1 AA. After what? Oh, it's very dark. Don't like this. I don't. I thought it was still loading or something. What? Why are we staring?
Hey. You're always there, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
They're a watcher shell.
What should I call you? Peach. Teal.
Oh, mauve.
Pearl. Mauve.
Mauve? I'm sorry. Do we pronounce mauve mauve? You're forgetting that Old Fixer appeared right before this? Right, but this... So... Yes. No, I know that. But... In time... I was going based off timeline. So this happens, I assume, right after we had stabbed Iris. When we had, like, noped on the fuck out of there. But, like, I assume this happened right afterward. So, to our knowledge, Fixer is dead. Here. So, who... And also, I think... Well, unless Nowhere knows she's alive somehow. In theory, everyone right now thinks that Fixer's dead. I know Fixer's alive because of whatever the fuck that middle thing area was that we just did. That feels like it was in the future. After all this. I could be wrong. And maybe it's all happening at the same time. And the like model on display is not us, but Nowhere's been keeping us separated. But like it'd be wild for Nowhere to be doing that, like having us here while everything's happening. So then that would make that other shell not us. That would make Blue not us. Watcher and Blue be different people. If we've been alive this whole time. But I thought this was like telling us what happened before what we just experienced. Could be wrong though. That's just how I interpreted the timeline. She pronounced... Now I don't even remember. French loan words, so... Mauve is correct, not mauve. I don't know if I'll ever remember to pronounce it mauve. And now me as an artist is fucked up. Let me just tell you.
Okay. Mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days?
Why is it so dark?
100 days? I'm losing track.
I can say nothing? Question mark? Say something or pretend. Nothing? Question mark?
You're not gonna say anything? Surprise, surprise. Do you know when they'll let me...
Sorry, I had to take a drink of water.
Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
Oh. 3. A clone. There's a lot happening here, and also they are not in right orders. Okay, we'll go in order, I guess. A clone. We don't know the year. -03. Iris. With the items that were important to her.
Wow.
There are 3 different secretaries there, or occupants.
Happy birthday, Iris. Yay! Yeah. Happy birthday to me. You look so good for your age. Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Immortality.
Where can I buy some of that? I think you got your fair share. Don't make me blush. Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts? Their attention? Iris, I think the more, the better.
Ciao. Precious cinnamon roll.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them.
Wow.
Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest.
I'm surprised you buried them.
One grave a day.
Wow.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris.
I think the cake is fruit. So it's like strawberry, apple, pear, maybe, and cherries?
Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you. Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
And flesh. Does look a little meaty. Why are there 3 occupants, though? So that's secretaries. Ours is the blue one. Who would be the yellow and the red? So I'd guess the red is the original Watchers, so that would be principals. So yellow would be Iris's? Maybe? Can I go anywhere? Nope. Just, figured I'd test it. Okay. Okay. I'm in principal's office, I think. Before it got principalified. Maybe peach, maybe peach. Peach would be a normal fruit flavor. So she has the 3 occupants still, which is interesting. Purple sister, so that's knower, or original knower. And this is Iris. So that means she gave principal and watcher always the ones that look the most like her. Don't know if that means it's always a piece of her, but only like the most important gets an occupant. I don't know. That's it's interesting that there's only 3 and we're not sure why they're divided amongst the ones they are. Other than we're all the same person, but like, again, cloning already exists, so technically we're all the same person. This says sleepwalking, we don't know the year. It's -10. We can only talk to Purple Sister.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Same voice actress.
Oh?
We don't know the keepers if they're not the soldiers.
Again? So soon?
Unless they're occupants.
You've been sleepwalking.
Which we noticed she was doing that really bad like she didn't even recognize how much time had passed since she had last seen original Watcher.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
As it should.
The past?
There are things I have done.
Yeah.
That I regret.
Yeah.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Where did your mom go? that happened, or that's a
What I
thing.
wouldn't give for a bowl of moodle.
It relatively looks the same otherwise. 24, we can't. Oh, the last Moodle. We can't go farther. This is 2048 CE. Same year. Again, I think this is after Iris was already gone. Can I talk to Whale again? No. Music feels a little all over. We can only talk to Mom.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that. You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last Moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Myanmar.
You're not serious.
Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
I assume she's teasing him.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
I don't know. This feels very serious on his end.
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You know, this is a very emotional moment. I'm just like, say it out loud. Vampire.
You are a good kisser.
Oh, okay.
Mojo!
So he's fucking around. Correct.
And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba.
Dad.
The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened, that's most important.
Both. Stories are good ways of telling a story with keeping engagement. However, the truth is also very important. Knowing history is important. Okay, well, I guess I'll talk to this person.
Oh,
She doesn't have color, though.
look at you. Being creepy. You got some new clothes. What function is that?
So this is, yeah, during... Oh, New Clothes was what that was called. This is called Friends. Why are we closer? Oh. The letter O. Nowhere. Please help.
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl, good to meet you. Mauve and I were pretty close.
Wouldn't Mauve know all the truth, though?
Do you think this is gonna scare me?
So I'm assuming they turn into reds. Promotion? Oh, this is... No, we're talking about their promotion. Yeah, this is before they went red. So I guess they went black first. Take care, Sooth. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely night and get all the good sleepies and rest. Take care of yourself. Want a hug? Also, it's raining real hard. Damn. All right. Hi.
What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these 4 walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, We don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic
Yeah, I knew it.
for both of us.
So even if she does believe us and she thinks this is the best route for her to take, even if questionable.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me. Resist this rain. I wouldn't just
Well, Healer's in theory dead.
buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher. You have no idea how ignorant you sound.
I'm literally locked in a room not knowing anything, and you haven't told me much either.
Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed.
But that wouldn't make sense, other than Healer. Because Bang Bang is MIA. And also fine. And then, well, who's the other one? I mean, other than Fixer, again, at this point, we don't know. But why would she do that to New Fixer when New Fixer doesn't know anything? So it's just Healer.
I am the only one
So why are you saying sisters plural?
who has managed to evade such a fate.
So does Nowhere know they're alive?
I am the only one
'Cause it makes it sound like no.
in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Huh. Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
I think I've already... Honestly, I think Watcher at this point has already accepted that as a fate.
Yes.
Yeah.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard. Administer a dose.
Of what?
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
I can resist or don't resist. Honestly, yeah. Feel bad for what you're doing.
Don't touch me.
I did resist.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
I will 1,000 times resist. They said the word resist. 7. Promise? I don't know. It's white on white. Drug is 8. I didn't read that from the last one. My bad. Mother.
媽，聽電話啦！
Mom, pick up.
我知道你聽到我講嘢，
I know you can hear me.
你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。
You make me talk to this machine?
好，
Fine.
我可以同錄音機講嘢，
I can
好
talk
過
to
同你講。
I can talk to this machine better than you.
Iris，佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋，
Iris.
咁樣你開心咩？
She's only ever seen you once. Are you happy about that?
你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時都得。
You could have come to visit anytime.
我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？拎起電話對住我講啊！
I mean, my dad was not as this assertive, but this is like how my dad and his dad didn't talk until I was 21 or 22. So like, and for a similar reason of just like your partner. Drugs. 1 resist down, another 999 to go. Hi, Eric. Hello. I know you think he ruined my life. Why don't you just say it? Pick up the phone and say it.
你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？
You thought I would throw everything away because of a boy. How do we even know she's alive if she's not answering?
唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！
No, I'm not that stupid.
我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脱你啊！
I threw everything away because of you. To be free of you.
你明唔明啊？
Do you understand?
聽電話，
Pick up.
阿媽，即刻聽電 電話啊！
Mom, pick up right now.
聽電話啊！
Pick up. Notebook. Oh, I am out of it. This was Tali last night? Hey, I'm gonna stop
Watcher,
moving.
I brought you a book.
Yeah, her pose is kind of slay, though.
You look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
What?
No. No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day.
Yep.
You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you
She's
felt
being metaphorical.
choppy.
I'm being, like, actually drugged.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow. She is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her. Powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one
Disagree.
is the real you, Watcher?
Disagree.
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
I'm so Diary. Oh. Dislike. Chat, don't look. If this is hard for motion sickness, I will, I'm gonna just run around and see what I can and can't interact with. I can interact with the shell. I'm gonna try and interact with the shell, because I'm guessing I can't.
Hey,
Why are you staring down so far?
I'm feeling not so great. What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help.
Okay, I'm gonna move again. Don't look. Okay, I'm gonna interact with this diary, and that should be better visually.
This thing. Iris. How could you? She loved you.
Bunch of things again. I can go to empty-handed. Oh, it's also still druggy. Gracious. I don't like the druggy effect. Alive. Okay. We'll do this one first with our parents. I can't go in there. Okay, fine. Mother.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too?
She's so mean to him.
Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah, let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Oof. Gracious. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I can talk to Iris, but not Purple Sister.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keeper said. My youngest? I smile. No. That is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in 6s. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
I'm I'm very confused on who the keepers are. Unless it's these guys. But also, they're open now. They were closed before, and I don't know if that matters either. All right, alive. And this is me. Can't interact with diary. I can't interact with you. Oh, that's nowhere. Okay.
Get out of here.
Hi, Watcher.
Either the drug effect went away or only when looking at her.
The only one who visits. I'm sick of you.
Oh, this is year 2A now.
Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Okay, well, I knew that.
Sure.
Fixer is alive.
So is Bang Bang. You lied about that too.
The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who were you communing with then?
Who was I communing with the first time? It wasn't Fixer. Fixer was on the train before we started communion stuff, right? Or was it communion and then she left? I don't think so. It wasn't Bang Bang. That was the second person. It wasn't Healer or Knower. Who the fuck did we... Who were we communing with the first time?
I was communing
Oh!
with Principal.
Wow, it's been so long, I don't remember.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a watcher.
Thank you, Laechis. Yeah, Principal. Okay.
Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow...
Isn't that why you're her little puppet?
That doesn't mean she has power.
Sorry. I just... Please.
I'll see what I can do.
My Fixer. Wait. The effect's gone. I can see better. Not that that helps me with anything. It does not. Okay. So we got, oops, empty-handed, gracious, alive. Video. 2048. See. Why are you recording just, Dad? Sometimes you can see their scalp through their hair, and it's kind of funny. Oh, now it's interacting with Mother. Okay. This is questionable.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed.
And the Chinese sausage?
Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisigan.
A waste of time.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
What do you mean, what's his problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she?
You assume she lives, but... I mean, she does, but like... All you know, she's going and get experimented on, so you don't know if she's alive or not.
She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse.
I mean, I hate the mom too. The dad, I feel so bad for.
We can't bury ourselves.
That la.
All right, all right.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay. Can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy. Me again. It's Monday, around noontime. Day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
They 100% nailed the toxic parent talk. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Which is a little sad because it probably means one of the people, if not all of them, or I don't know how many people made this game. But someone knows from experience. And that's not fun either. Okay. Whoa. Oh, hi. Hello. How you doing, occupant? Anyway, Iris, -11. I guess this is when she decided. I thought she decided before this. So that occupant is not necessarily these three, or they can project. They're closed again, though. You forgot some? Forgot some what? There are a few memories. I figured we'd go in order, but oh no, do I have to reload?
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just figured it would go in order, like how they've been doing. Because yeah, there's oh the youngest, and I see what they did here. Fun. So her after killing them, or deciding to kill them. Youngest after Iris killed Zhao. Or the clone of Zhao. And also she has principal and watchers, but not Iris's occupant.
This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic.
I thought you skipped to the video camera one, but I guess you went back to it? Yeah, I went back to it. Yeah, I did the ones on the way. I was going all the way to the end to see, and then I went back. At least I think so. Video, this one. Yeah. Yeah, because this was talking to Noah, so I already did that. And then this was, yeah, I believe so. Forgot how it drops me. That threw me off. Oh, I'm inside. That was jarring. Anyway. Oh, wait, so this says, okay, Iris, youngest, the last watcher, and Blue. So the last watcher, who I was playing in the beginning, who I'm playing right now, and I have secretary, who's open here, staring at Iris, who I killed by my hand. Can I talk to... Oh, there we go. Watcher.
Fixer, I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Right. And then this one, who we played in the weird in-between, Blue, and seeing us, Watcher, being hung. Also, she's bleeding and has her eyes blindfolded. Sometimes it's hard to get to trigger.
They use us and then throw us away.
I got 11. I'm going to postpone this ad real quick before going to it, though. 11. Okay. I'm assuming I can talk to Nowhere. Okay. Probably talk to Nowhere last.
I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you.
Okay. Well, weird interaction.
Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Did something happen to her?
Not fair is what this is called.
Just calm down for a second.
Oh, God. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
After what we did.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims.
We also totally were okay with her being incinerated, so I don't blame her.
She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help.
Yep.
And you had her killed.
Yep.
That's not fair.
No, that's kind of fair, to be completely honest.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority.
I didn't want to.
Jump ship.
Fixer.
Turn color on her like that.
No, no, no.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom.
That's fine. That part's fine. I can excuse that part. I was ready to do that.
Roger, Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
I can't.
No, she's not. She's still hiding.
And she has every right.
I guess maybe metaphorically.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept that you aren't who you think you are. And there's no one left who loves you.
Wow, Knower. Telling on yourself, too. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, now it feels like Knower's manipulating the fuck out of us. What the hell? We have... Well, that's creepy. Needs you. Oh. And intuition, which I'm guessing Iris comes back. Anyway. Needs you. Oh. Oh, I guess I can only talk to Iris. I guess we watched Iris in our room. Weird.
Don't come in.
Mother? Are you awake?
Oh, this is youngest specifically.
I need your help.
The outfit makes sense.
The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
So I do notice she does not have the yellow here. So maybe yellow secretary or occupant or whatever is the Zhao picture, or is like the Zhao voice at least. I don't know though. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. I mean, yeah, I get it. It's all cycle of abuse stuff. Intuition. So where are we? Also, is Dad immune or is it just Mom? Oh, they're both here. Oh.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 a.m.
She'll be back any time now. Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break.
Well, first of all, that's a boy. Second of all, she didn't go to college. She went to get experimented on. And that is a much different trauma. That is trauma. That's not the same experience. I'm not saying that she would be better coming home. I'm saying that you have no idea what to expect of her coming home.
Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad?
You need therapy.
I just have nothing to say to her.
Fucking therapy. Your own words. Okay. An ad's about to start, so I'm going to save either way. So. We'll pause here. So chat, get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you need to do. Take some stretchies. And when we get back, we're going to talk to Noah. And I don't know how long this sequence is. It's obviously a communion happening right now. I'm not sure who's communing with who. The only thing I could think of is Blue's somehow communing with Watcher, which in turn communes with all of their line because of either some weird connection they have or because they've all communed with one another, so therefore Watcher has all the memories. I have no fucking clue. So we'll be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hi, chat. Hello. Here we go. Hello. Thank you for the welcome back. There's a marker. There we go. Say this lightheartedly, but as someone with an immigrant mom, you're better off not even trying to get them to go to therapy. I mean, I'm not surprised, but also, I don't even have an immigrant parent, and one of them doesn't want to go to therapy at all either. And it will never happen. So, I think parents in general. They think they've got their shit figured out. Or like nobody would be able to help them. Literally everyone would be better off going to therapy. It's true. Yeah. Obviously with a good therapist. I know they're a bad therapist. But after you find a good one, everyone should. Nah, no therapy for me. God damn it, Laechis. The worst part of this is that this torture is 100% effective, albeit with lifelong mental damage. Anyone can resist for a time, but either they give in or they become paranoid that everything is a lie or a trick. Yeah. I mean, right now I think they're tricking me a lot of the time. Mental health awareness is a new thing. I know. But also, to be fair, though, to be fair to me, my father knows therapy exists, sent me to it when I was younger. And when she was like, hey, maybe we should have family therapy, he was like, nope, she just wants money, and denied it and left. Also, my mom's a therapist. So my dad knows full well how good therapy actually helps people, but never wants to acknowledge he's the one that needs it. So. It's not new to my father. He is just in denial. Yeah. Yeah, specifically with immigrant parents, it is a lot different too. Yeah. Because and that's what a lot of this game is about, is having not just like, bullying someone or whatever. Like, how she bullies Zhao or how Iris was perceived and stuff. And the cycle of abuse. It's also about immigration and how that affects like your feeling of belonging, your feeling of fitting in, like how Iris didn't feel like she could, and then like how generations don't necessarily communicate to each other what they've been through. It's a lot. Yeah. Because they're of a generation that says nothing's wrong. Yes and no. There is a difference between cultures too, though. There is inherently a difference with cultures. So immigration also, like immigrant parents, it's less widely known even in other cultures and even less accepted, if that makes sense. So it makes more sense that an immigrant parent would be less likely to. I was just pointing out that my dad also won't. But I was glad my doctor got me off anti-anxiety meds without the need to go to a therapist. She did suggest it, though. I mean, therapy is always helpful. I have had therapists that are not helpful. I have also had therapists that are super helpful. So obviously it's finding the right one, but I will always think it is helpful to, when getting a good one, for insight to yourself that you will have harder time seeing because it's from your perspective. Seeing someone's unbiased, educated opinion, hearing it helps, for me at least, but it is generally beneficial. I know myself inside and out. Oh, okay. Spitting description of my dad. Kat, are you certain they're not the same person? I mean, yeah. I very ever rarely see my mother tear up. She full on cried over someone offering her help with groceries because she saw it as, oh, she thought I was weak. Oof. It's a little generational. It is, but it's also, immigrant parents, because a lot of the time, obviously it depends where immigration comes from. But yeah, I'm not from immigrant parents, but I have had friends who are, close friends, in fact, and their parents are a different variety. It's a different vibe. And yeah, like McCory says, if you haven't lived through it, it's hard to convey it and express how it's different. Because even like knowing how my friends' parents were, it's hard for me to convey to you how it's different. Because I'll say it and it will sound just like any parent. But it is just different vibes. Not worse by any chance. Like, not saying that, an immigrant parent who refuses to go to therapy is worse than any parent, or it's exactly this. It's different, but it's not, one isn't inherently worse than the other. It's just different, if that makes sense. There can be different flavors of toxic family dynamics. Right. Exactly. So, because, I've had actually a couple friends whose parents immigrated. So they were directly first born in America, Americans, and their parents were much different than the friends of mine whose parents weren't like that. But that's usually because of bringing culture and bringing your viewpoints of a different country over, and how different they are, and how you do things differently there, and how, unfortunately, a lot of the time, of the you don't know how good you have it type viewpoint, which they've said to Iris a few times, the mom has said here. Because obviously what her mom went through was horrific, but with protesting and fighting back and having an abusive mother herself. So it's just a different kind of trauma, different kind of family issues, unfortunately resulting in very similar trauma, but for the kids, I mean, but, it's all rough overall. I just would say, it's not that anyone in particular is right or wrong in this situation. It's more of everyone has their own experiences. And only those who have been through that experience can speak for that experience. So I can speak for what I've seen with friends, and my observations, but I can't inherently say distinctively one way or another because I'm obviously from my parents who aren't immigrated. So obviously the only people who can speak for their experience are the kids of immigrated parents. Just from my experience of what I saw with my friends, it was different from my parents. As an observer, as a watcher, you could say. All right, Noah, what the fuck? Still won't give me a chair, though.
Watcher, there's been unrest.
There's been
insurgencies abound.
All along.
What do you mean?
To be honest, Fixer might not be mad at us, but I honestly wouldn't blame Fixer for being mad at us.
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment ALLMOTHER fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there, as if she was waiting there the whole time. And then ALLMOTHER called her youngest, as in she's the ancient sister, which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
Is she trying to guide us into saying that? Or was there a genuine confusion mix-up there? Because it could be her trying to guide us into saying that so that way it sounds even more damning.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform.
That's not what happened. I don't know what I told you.
These are your own words.
I wasn't there for that. This sounds like gaslighting.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident.
Your own words.
Can't they see that?
What?
The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children.
What? Yeah. Hi, Blurnico. Hello. There's something in my eye. Hold on. It hurts so bad. Ugh. Thought maybe if I blinked a few times it would go away. Doesn't necessarily feel like a hair either. It just feels like a tiny little, like, crumb in my eyeball. Ah. I'll see if I can hold off, but I may have to run to the bathroom and see what the fuck.
3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape.
Healer?
I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs, red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher.
What?
Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
Why is Iris back there saying that? Also, it's making it sound like Iris isn't the one who killed the other sisters in vengeance about Watcher. Sometimes I have to pull eyelashes to get my longer eyelash out of my eye. That's what I'm trying to do. Or like pulling at, like, because sometimes if it's like a long fuzzy or something, or like a cat hair, it's stuck on my eyelashes too. So if I pull eyelashes like gently, not hard or anything, just like enough to like grip whatever is loose out of my eye, but it's not really working.
No, I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight.
I mean, honestly, it sounds like you're putting words in my mouth.
Guard, another dose.
No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing.
Aww.
I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher,
she must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
we already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today.
Maybe she was always waiting there.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong?
That's not going to help alopecia. I'm assuming it's from Maybe from being experimented on.
That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said. Keepers, I swear.
So my guess is the keepers are the ones that killed them and not Iris.
Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking.
Okay.
I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you?
You literally already asked
We
this.
already checked the
Yeah.
records last time.
We're in a loop.
There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her.
By tongues, do you mean Chinese? Because you don't know Chinese?
She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time.
Is it Chinese? Wait, I could be mixing up where they're from. It's been a while since we actually talked about it, and I don't know different languages, but I thought it was Chinese.
Especially
or Mandarin?
Without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
Almost walked in on me with them. Makes me think the keepers are the Zhao painting. Cats work hard to hide their limp when they are injured because they are prey animals. Showing a limp could make them a target for larger predators. Showing weakness can get them harder killed. If you are someone who lived in a culture and through an experience where showing weakness could get you targeted or hurt, going to a therapist would be really scary. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I get the comparison. I mean, usually it is a common thing. I get how it could also be perceived as not the right approach, but I also, a lot of people do associate instinct of animals with us because inherently instinct is sometimes just something you can't control. I mean, it's in any living being, but it is still a form of survival a lot of the time is to not show weakness. That doesn't excuse being an asshole and not learning about yourself more. It explains it, it doesn't excuse it, if that makes sense. There's always the case that, like, explaining is good for knowledge, but it is never an excuse to accept the abuse that they outwardly give. So, like, I may understand why they won't go, but at the same time, they're actively hurting people by not going. And that's not okay either, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm getting caught on those chairs. Yeah. I just figured, like, even if someone reading that in chat needed clarification or anything, or someone seeing this on YouTube or whatnot, but yeah. It sucks. Because fear is obviously the thing that prevents us from doing the most, right? I think the language is Cantonese, but I could be off. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember. They did say in the beginning where they were from, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played the very beginning. Oh, they're actually at the place together. Youngest. Unless the keepers are her mom.
A boyfriend? Eee!
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. Or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves. And to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Yeah, but that's a different relationship.
Wait,
Get out.
but Mom...
I said, get.
Then why don't you
out.
explain the keepers? We got 2. Discipline. Oh. I thought we got... It made 2 noises. But I got 1. This is called the keepers and this is discipline. Weird. I'm holding it down. It, like, makes that noise when it doesn't work. Oh. Here's youngest and the Zhao picture just hanging out in there. Am I supposed to be able to interact? I can't? Do I have to change it while I'm in there? Wild. No! It pushed me out! What am I supposed to do? There's no interact. I'm spamming A. I cannot. What? Am I supposed to interact with? Hello? What? You made a chaos room? I've never actually seen you make a chaos. What the? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Did I miss something in this one? What am I supposed to do? Chat help. What? I can't go back or forward more. I will say the year keeps changing, so it's procedurally generated, which is kind of fun. Try changing it when you're in the other room. I did already, and it yeeted me. Oh, do you mean this room? Oh. Why can I do it in this room? Rude. Okay, thank you. Interesting that there's 2 Zhao pictures. Okay. I don't think you'd like it. Heavy on exploration, light on concrete story beats. I mean, I'm fine with that to an extent, but yeah, like... It depends. It depends how it goes about it. I know it's really weird, which is why I was, like, interested, but I kind of missed the hype on it.
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear. She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
You're finding out what it's like to have children, aren't you?
They're children. What can they understand about sacrifice?
They can understand nothing if you never tell them. You're sounding an awful lot like your own mother. Let me fucking tell you.
To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yeah, just like your mom.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's for their own good.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Gratitude. Oh, well, they're now red. Can I go in there now? Hold on. They're just gonna yeet me again. It didn't yeet me this time. Was I supposed to do it in a certain order? Oh shit. Maybe it was a glitch. Maybe I was like not in enough, or maybe I was where Blue's stand or Watcher's standing, so it glitched out maybe.
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
No, that's not true. Zhao would know. Interesting, though. Yeah, cycle of abuse. The cycle continues. Woo. I know it's the whole game, but my god, they are hammering it in. Nowhere. You're looking like Signalis up in here.
I've come with good news.
I don't believe you.
I've been given orders to let you go.
That's not funny.
Watcher, look at you. You're barely recognizable.
Octung.
You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems.
I can go?
Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you.
What is it?
I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
You ask me to lie.
Yep, it's also year 3 now, so I guess it's been 3 years since. I'm assuming since we killed her.
That's not what I said.
But that's what you want.
You ask me to unknow, unsee.
I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests.
Small.
Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good.
Yeah, AA probably means after ALLMOTHER. You know that you're probably right. I'm surprised I didn't get that. That's funny. My favorite. Just be grateful you're even getting this opportunity. Yeah.
Okay.
If I do as you say, what will happen to me?
You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly.
So I assume that was me that I played in the middle.
You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies.
And if I don't?
It'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think. For the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher.
Also, fun fact, I tried to look up what the language could be and stuff just from the Steam store page because I didn't want to be spoilered on anything. The studio is based in Vancouver though, in Canada. But yeah, it's a group of majority Asian Canadian diaspora creators with a decade of experience in dance, theater, music, film, visual arts, and new media arts. So, that doesn't tell me the language, but a Canadian game, yeah.
I beg you.
No.
Guard, you know what to do.
I refuse to back down. So they force me to forget? Oh, I can't interact with anything.
You never learned.
I'm in a conversation.
After all this time.
She's holding her hands out weirdly.
The world is complex and requires a complex response.
Remember when you pointed out someone saying sorry? Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Mika. Hello.
I lied, Watcher.
We know.
If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
A martyr. I assume they do publicly, like, kill me, but I mentally nope on out, which I still don't know how I noped on out, like, where I went when I noped on out from principal then, if I've been here this whole time, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing. The year is 2049 CE. Oh, so it's a year after the recordings with the dad and mom. Interesting. Damn, I wasn't paying attention to the year. Oh, no, it didn't tell us the year. Never mind. When Iris was looking at. Where do I go? Hello? The apartment. Hello? Do I need to walk more into that? Oh, yes. That was jarring. It's just really dark. Why are they here? I can't leave.
Okay, should be enough drinking water for probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
This poor dad.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
It
你
doesn't.
究竟講緊咩啊?
What are you talking about?
Look at you.
It looks Chinese, which is why I think I was thinking that.
Spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies.
From what little I know, I just remember like how the shapes usually look.
Hoarding. Plastic
The kanji.
bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
Or is kanji only referred to Japanese? Now I'm confused.
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母.
Fuck you.
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong.
Okay, yeah.
For your mom.
Chinese.
For Iris. For me.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me, game.
淨係識犧牲.
Only know how to sacrifice.
All these decades living with you. And I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once. Can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
I mean, yes and no. I get his like upsetness with that, but at the same time, a lot of what she's been doing is selfish and not really considering him or his feelings.
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara.
Yeah.
What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want.
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay. Okay.
Are they vibing? Not the immigrant hoarding experience, yeah. I'm glad he got through to her. Well, as much as he could. We don't know where it's going to go from there. And I'm glad he noticed something that I didn't notice, or at least not something I was focusing on. I never really thought of what she was doing as sacrificing. Personally, not to say she wasn't. It's just based on what we've been shown. That isn't the impression I get from what she's been doing. She sacrifices a lot for Iris, or like she sees what she's doing as sacrificing for Iris. What's frustrating is she doesn't realize that then she makes Iris feel like absolute ass and doesn't actually like do better. It's kind of like what parents do. They are like, I sacrificed so much for you. That's not on the child. A lot of parents say that in like, so you should be grateful, right? A lot of parents say that as like a way for you to be humble, but they say it in a way to guilt trip you instead of like I don't know, a sit-down conversation, like kind of what Zhao was saying to Iris before discipline, of saying, like, tell them what you've been through. And that's fine. I think it's okay to tell your kid, like, hey, do you want to hear a little bit about me? Do you want to hear some things I've been through? Not in the heat of a moment, not when you're upset with your kid. Just be like, do you want, or I would like to tell you a little bit about myself if you would like to listen. And then if the kid's willing to listen, be like, so these are some things I've been through. Do not compare it to having your kid. Just share your experience so your kid can have more empathy for your shared experience. Like, or not shared experience, but for your experience, and like know a little bit about what you've been through. So that way they can have their own gratitude and empathy outside of you guilting them and making them feel like shit for existing in the first place. Like, they didn't ask for you to sacrifice stuff for them. So don't put that on them. That drives me nuts when people say that. At least they're having room for Jesus while they dance. My God. Interesting that these are happening here. I think they happened in the apartment and something's getting blurred between the lines here. I don't think they were ever actually here. I can't actually interact with them though. I said actually like 5 times. What am I supposed to do then? I did get more. I just, usually you can do something in each. Is someone watching from a corner? Someone creeping? Creeping? Maybe I'm supposed to go ahead. They're married, Fender. It's fine for them to hold hands. It's not fine for me to talk to them, apparently. Damn. Well, not bare hands, though. Oh, my God. Nope. Okay, maybe I'm just supposed to see it, but not do anything. I can't go back. So this is Dance 2049. So this is a year after, too. Well, oh, okay. So no, this is still following the parents. I had gotten confused because we were in the quarter, so I was like, oh, this is a year after the parents. But no, it was still the parents just having a talk outside. Dance, still. Same year, but different memory. So maybe Old Town? That's where this is. I still cannot interact with them. Oh no. I'm gonna fall through the floor again. I'm so scared. Okay. Dance 17. Oh. I can't. Oh. I'm still bound. Interesting. Okay, now I can probably. Drunk talking. Love to hear it. So let's hear it. Apparently only Mom again. Yeah.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Val,
Dad?
I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom?
You should always fight.
The 5
If you can.
demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
Doesn't mean it's about worth it. Yeah, it doesn't make it. Winning isn't worth it. But fighting at all is what's worth it.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets?
The more people think, oh, well, we can't win this, so you might as well not try, then you'll never have a chance. You have to try. I'm at work listening to stream. I thought the woman speaking was a text-to-speech alert. No.
Hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history.
This is feeling a little close to current events right now, though.
The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices.
Yeah.
Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was.
They would say everyone was fine with it.
They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that, because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
Crotch! Hello. Finally. Oh, I don't like that. Also, she's all red now.
What did you say?
I'll do it.
Say that again.
I said, I'll confess.
You've come to your senses. After all these years in here.
Is that... But do we?
Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
Thoughts. 2049. Crotch jump scare. It really was.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Ba?
Yeah. Did he die? I mean, well, everyone died, but like... They have tissues. Yeah, I think he died. I got stuck on the counter. Let's go talk to her before I break more.
Hello? It's me.
Dad.
It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Ay, 你去咗邊啊?
Where'd you go? Either he left or he's in her bedroom dead. You. Wait, hold on. Dots. You. Dot, dot, dot. You. Dot, dot, dot. You can. Get crotch. Thank you for the clip, though. Only 24 years for this to happen.
Why are the lights off?
Finally happened. Getting crotched.
There's nothing to worry about. I found more IV drip. You'll feel better right away.
Oh, yeah.
Ba?
Dad? You can sleep all you want. Oh, they're not going to show him, though.
I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get? Without me.
Oh, did he actually go outside? Oh. He actually left. That's not what I expected, actually. I keep saying actually. Oh my god. Confession. The video. How much do I bet I don't acknowledge or say it?
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand?
Please tell me I'm live. I think it's just
I do.
This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters. It's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after ALLMOTHER. There's something I want you to know.
I can rage, distress, or calm. I mean, I feel like at this point, Watcher's probably calm. Like, just from all of the, basically, torture. Isolation itself can be torture. I want to be mad. But I think that will negate my message if I am trying to communicate what happened. I think people would just be like, oh, it's just they're emotional. They were so mad. They still they're not telling the truth. I think I'll be calm. Hi, Dad? Oh, this is his recording.
When they were beating me up, there were 4, 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield. No eyes. No skin showing. Nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away.
I won't kill myself.
That's what he said. What makes a person say this? Mui Mui. I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds. Him screaming. My skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Bye, Timonas. Take care of yourself. I am already live. Have a lovely evening. Get all the good rest and take care of yourself. I can pick again between rage, distress, or calm. I don't know. Father's calming me right now. I'll go with calm. Well, he's making me sad, but that's not the same as rage or distress right now.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body. Trapped in this age. Trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world.
Wow.
But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, Mui Mui, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
It keeps asking me the same emotions. I'll say calm again.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father. I don't know. I don't know that Iris anymore. She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That Iris took the easy way out. That Iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit.
No. But additionally, like I said, you think, oh, well, my life was worse than yours type thing, or, we gave you more than we ever had. And it's like, but from a kid's perspective, that's all they've ever had. So now their issues are different than yours. And that is hard for parents to understand. That is hard for anyone to understand when, as a whole, the human race loves comparison. And comparing is how we feel better, but also feel like shit. And that's unfortunate.
I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
Wow. Calm.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I have never felt more powerful.
Do you see me now, Keepers? Look what I am capable of. Look how far I can go.
Youngest must learn the hard way.
The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow. Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet.
This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me.
Did she?
I think you can finally take a day off. Okay.
I want to go home.
Okay.
I will fly back home.
We can all meet there for some noodle, okay?
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
I knew I wouldn't do it.
You think I was going to air this live? Without so much as a dress rehearsal?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
And I don't give a single flying fuck. Extraction. Well, before we get extracted, an ad does need to play, so this might be a good place to do that. The person who looked like that is the one who helped me with the bomb with Principal on stage. That's interesting. So I was like, wait, are they like, who are they? That was Mauve. I'd actively remind myself it's pronounced Mauve. That was Mauve. And maybe they did say that her name was Mauve earlier and I missed it. But interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully I can get this thing on my eye because it's still bothering me. So, on that note, I'm going to save. Jesus. Crotch. All right. So, get up, stretch, hydrate before extraction capitalism. But also, yeah, taking a quick break. Get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you need to do. And when we get back, see what the fuck. No more crying. I don't guarantee that. Depends how the game goes, but Dad was gonna make me cry, okay? Alright. I will be right back. BRB, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Who's ready to see what Noah's about to say to me? Because I am. I mean, but also not, but also am. Don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. Hi, everyone. Capitalism should be over. Probably probably a bunch of fucked up shit. Probably. I mean, we still are trying to figure out what happened leading up to where we already were. So. All right. I know her. I think that's the only person I can talk to. And there is a recording device again.
This could have been easy. Honorable.
Mm-hmm.
Instead... Guard, are we rolling?
You're gonna murder me?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today?
I can resist, threaten, or say nothing. Resist, it's the name of the game.
I'd rather die.
Figured as much?
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing, and you let her do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Yeah.
Secretary.
Yeah.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother.
Yeah.
How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Good.
Extraction.
It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
Will I?
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
Principal, we all are, or say nothing. I mean, I am responsible too. So I guess we all are. Because it's principal, it's me, I guess it's nowhere too, so I guess the we is that.
It was all of us, wasn't it? We all played a part, didn't we?
I see. Who did it, Watcher?
I can curse her, I can plead, or I can say nothing. I'm not gonna plead. I don't know if I want to curse at her or say nothing though. I mean, I already answered you. So yeah, there's no resist. It's just curse or say nothing. I'll curse her. Fuck it.
Fuck you. Focus on the question, please.
Already
Watcher.
answered it.
No, I'm just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister.
I think Mauve does.
But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
Hi, Bear. I can say principal, resist, or say nothing. Resist.
Mauve! They'll get you too! I hope you burn.
A pity. A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
Brave. 2047. That's 2 years before, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I'm still tied up. Yeah, such visceral voice acting. Yeah, those would be resisting, yeah. Anything other than plead, but... Hi, Bear. When's his food go off? Oh, very soon. 6 minutes, baby. He's been hiding in the box, but he just came out. So.
Wui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, Wimui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home. You don't have to mean it. But false hope is still hope. And it will take care of us for a while.
That's why he was trying to tell her to stop recording and stuff, because he convinced Iris to basically lie. Repurpose. Still tied up. Iris.
Joe?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Maybe you were right.
Ooh, you think so? About what?
They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you.
Iris.
They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past.
But they may not like what happened.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
Favor.
Watch her. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Ah, look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head, but I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch.
You.
Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much. Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future? Principal, you can't imagine what she's capable of. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound.
So, story time. What I find interesting is that it sounds like, I don't know yet, obviously, but it sounds like Iris got to a point that I was talking about where they tell the story of what happened to them, what they decided to do, where they came from, and allowed them to determine what they thought of her based on that information. Yes, I hated Iris for everything she did. I still think she was a shit person before. It does sound like she... And I mean, like, it's partly her fault. It's partly not her fault. She was just a kid. And kids do dumb shit. It doesn't excuse behavior, but there is a little more of a leniency we give to children who know no better, who are underdeveloped. It doesn't it's not an excuse, but it's like it's a hard thing to explain of like, I guess they could do, or like we can still help the person do better, but they have to acknowledge the errors that they did, right? Or like they have to acknowledge they were, or be taught and understand that what they did was wrong, even if it's a little too late. And it sounds like Iris may have finally broken the cycle of abuse at the end there, which sucks because obviously we killed her after that, probably. But yeah, I don't know. Nothing we can do about it, but I think I can only talk to the Iris one.
Everyone, settle down.
Mother, what is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion.
Right.
Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to
There goes Bear.
my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
I was not expecting a film. What is real life? I cannot move around. I just wanted to double check, but I was pretty sure I couldn't. They're all going in reverse. That's not the way you drive. Piano go off. There's some tall ass buildings. Apartments, it looks like. They were walking in reverse too. The first image or video was forward though. I think. Just because it's different culture doesn't mean it's the way to drive. It isn't the way to drive. Yeah, they all drive backwards there. This sounded... When Iris... It feels like we have been seeing some of these memories in order. Like, all of the Iris memories in order. All of the parents' memories in order. Not, obviously, between the two. Like, the alternating between the two. So that makes it sound like all the sisters were alive and well after Watcher did what they did. But I don't know. Universal experience of immigrant parents driving back where it's extremely common. Interesting. I don't know if they were supposed to be there for a moment. Now, 7 years after. Well, it's us standing over Mother. Oh, I can move. I can actually fully turn around. Us standing over. Oh, don't like her head following us. That never happens. Standing over Iris.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history.
Yeah.
After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins.
I'm ready or I'm not ready. I don't know what that means. But I'd say I'm ready to confront. Yeah, I want to know. Or I want to... Acknowledging what you've done is the only step towards healing? Or any step towards growth?
Let's go. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh yeah, wait. They did posit Principal was changing communions and manipulating her. True.
You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together then? Into the future.
Sentimental. This is year 3.
Move? What's going on?
So not 7. Jesus Christ. You? Capital Red. Oh, damn.
Sleep, dear one.
Hi, Bang Bang.
What the fuck?
Hi, Fixer.
Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Okay, bitch.
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on your feet. I'm here.
Aww.
Baby?
The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary. Don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
Yeah.
You really took your time.
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
Well, the gang's all here but Healer.
No thanks. No acknowledgement. You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Nowhere. Things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
Attend to me.
what do you mean?
Make it look convincing.
Oh.
Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Are you doing okay?
No.
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming.
True.
Besides,
Well, that's not true.
I hate when she gets sentimental.
End of chapter 7. Save your game. Then just slowly crawl is the achievement, but it also was in Chinese. 3 years, if far enough into the 3rd year, would be around 1,000 days. I mean, that sounds right, yeah. I never did that math. Makes sense, though. Chapter 8. Oh, I guess I should have done a new one. But not sure it matters. Blue, I assume. High Healer. Broken Secretary. Chapter 8.
Oh. She rises.
So Healer's not dead. None of them are dead.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
The you that remains. So it probably doesn't matter which one that remains.
Blue?
Promising. And where are we?
Temperature days, time index -0.1, a star and a star, a nearness, a bottomless song. I like a bottomless song.
Where did you go?
Dad, where did you go?
My eye. My eye.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning?
Mm-hmm.
When was the beginning?
We've been communing with Watcher this whole time.
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb.
Yeah, we did.
In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters.
I don't think I could not do the bomb, though, because I did hold off pressing it until it made me. So.
I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
No. I don't. It sucks that there was people caught in the crossfire. I do think Principal needed to be stopped. But I don't think any of the innocents deserved it that don't know any better. I mean, sometimes, yes. I mean, the wrench hit sound was great. It was so good.
I know what I did was
extreme.
Please don't. I am not in the mood, honey. None of us are.
Don't know if it mattered which I said.
Watcher. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
Interesting. Interesting that I have secretary now. So, I mean, in theory, what you could take it as is we've always been blue watching. Or, I don't know. I guess what I'd take it as is we were all the people we've been every time we've been them. So we were Watcher, we were Blue, whatever it may be. We were Iris. But it was all for Blue to watch or see. Even if we may not have seen Blue. If that makes sense. Oh, I can go that way? I'll talk to Healer.
Easy on your feet there.
I mean, sometimes yes, and for Watcher to watch. Right. Or for Blue to watch.
We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
Well, you needed a monitor.
Baby did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like.
Yeah, that's fair.
Terrorist and all.
You were executed. What are you looking at? I'm sorry. You were executed. What the fuck?
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know.
What are you looking at?
What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I'm sorry.
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth. Back and forth.
Interesting. I mean, Healer's always been really abrasive. I mean, yeah. With what Blue's been through. I don't entirely know who Blue is.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
You don't like it?
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay then. Good talk.
Thank you.
Interesting. Blue is Blue. Blue is Blue. Right. And for Watcher to watch. Can I don't think there was anything I could interact with. What if I fall through the floor? I don't know. I gotta be careful pressing myself up against doors, apparently. Oh my god, I'm not trying to get caught on stuff now. It's just happening. So I'd assume this is Watchers. Goldfish.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue, I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher.
What is that?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Blue's more apathetic in tone. So people can commune with Watcher, but she's not actually awake? Cool sofa chair, at least. Yeah, at least she looks comfy. Uh-oh.
Did you see that?
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
Someone was floating. Looked like me. What? Oh, Bang Bangs. This was Bang Bangs before. She wasn't here. I just didn't make a comment about it, I think. That was weird.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
Family that stays together, posing for a funeral. In the stomach, it is bitter. I don't remember who said this. Or did Dad say all of them? He said this one and he said this one. I'm gonna say this one.
She's barely there.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now. The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She was just... fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sac is failing her.
Ugh. Ma'am, same. No.
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
She wants...
Addiction?
Oh, I was going to say because she wants to share her story. That's the only way she knows
She's
how.
been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
Loops.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not.
Ma'am, save.
Who's to heal her anyways?
Poor healer. But at the same time, there's a lot I want to do. Oh yeah, I can run fast. I'm assuming there's probably nothing over here again, but since I can zoom, might as well. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a special thing for seeing her again or something. Or trying again. Interesting. I'm surprised. Like, I know they had all these plans and stuff, but I guess they were trying to, like, I don't know.
You said there'd be no more blood.
Oh.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming. You tricked me.
Uh-oh.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay? Fixer, I shot her in the head.
Ooh.
You did what you needed to do. What you needed
to
do.
Who did she shoot? Just some... Was it just some random shell that she shot in the head to save us?
How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
No, not bartender. I don't think so. Yeah, it was a random red. Yeah. They had to shoot him because they found me. So Bang Bang was protecting us.
What are you even saying? How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd be upset too. Hi, Bang Bang. I can't move. Also, I don't remember anything happening to her leg, but that might have just been something
You. Good timing.
that happened in
How
the meantime.
are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
Chris, Zhao's, Fanatics, the Old Shells, or the White Guard? Well, I literally worked for Chris. Wait. No. I worked for the bartender. That's not Chris. They're not going to know who the fuck Chris is. They will know who the Zhaos are, but I wasn't really working for them. I wasn't working for anyone, to be honest. Not the Fanatics. Old Shells, I guess. I don't know who the White Guard is. I guess I'll say Chris for now, but I don't think that's working for.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
Oh.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting.
Oh, I can talk about them all. Okay, sure. Zhaos.
I met with the Zhaos.
The Zhaos?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
I think they're realizing there's more going on than what they know is on the train. Like, they probably only know whatever Knower knows, and Knower doesn't know everything. Surprise. So they, like, actually don't know how much damage Principal was doing, or, like, how much people want to fight back.
The Iris fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second ALLMOTHER.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
Everybody's in. The old shells.
A sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one.
Yeah.
Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
It was Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Knower's in danger.
Yeah.
You're telling me they all helped?
I didn't know. I guess I didn't pick up on that she wanted that and we were helping her.
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you. The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control.
Yeah.
I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Yeah, but sometimes you can't control everything.
Where are we headed?
Yes, in the optimistic, bright future, yeah, you can plan and schedule out everything in the best way it could possibly go. But that's not how life goes. No one needs water. I need water. Thank you.
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Uh-oh. Well, that meeting might be now.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
I think something bad's happening, probably. Like, people finally found us. I don't know which way I should go. Oh, it doesn't let me go much farther. Okay. So this is just storage. Oh, no. I'm going to get caught on all of it. Nyum. Bang Bang might be back at her car. Drink water. Do it. Do it now.
No.
Oh.
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Oh, that's Fixer outside. I was like, who the fuck's outside?
Do I know you?
I'm Blue.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer?
Well...
Dull knife, bitter lessons. I'm not sure what either one means. I'm going to say dull knife.
A dull knife is no knife at all.
Oh.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Okay. Fair. Well, healer moved. Wait, so that means communeception? Yeah, that was Yeah, basically. Dull knife is no knife at all. I see you played Knifey Spoony before.
You were so mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You sleep here? You talk to her? How is she? How is she?
How is she?
Stable, for now.
Oh, I ask it all. Okay.
You sleep here?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
Yeah.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
So Fixer's still
You talk
upset
to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past. Seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
The human subject, the creeping disposition. I don't know what that means, so I kind of want to pick it.
Right at the end. Something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up. To me. Her sister.
But sometimes she's walking very stiffly. Like she's got some back pain. Don't take that personally, healer. Sometimes it's easier to open up to a stranger than it is someone you know. Not the case for me, but so I've heard.
Watcher. Can you hear me?
I feel like Blue is a part of us. Like, I feel like when Watcher yeeted out of there during... Well, I guess that could have been Blue eating out of there is how you can see that. But if that was actually Watcher eating out of there, it could have been a part of Watcher, and we are now that part. But I don't know. Oh, she's responding, though.
Inside sunrise. Peace.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Tell a story. Tell the truth. Ask a question. Kind of want to tell the truth. I wonder if we do all of them, to be honest. I'll do tell the truth first.
Watcher, I think I know why you don't want to wake up. But the train broke down. Fixer needs you right away.
Oh, Watcher do.
You understand? Time is running out. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
Because they spent so long in each other's memories, I think they're a part of each other now. That could be too, yeah.
Whoa, it buzzes.
But at the same time, before the memories, we called ourselves Blue. So there's that too. So I think there is something about... There is something we inherently had before communing. Okay. So... I mean, I'll try one more time, but I don't think I could say more.
Whoa, it buzzes. Cut it out.
Fun fact, that's actually a word that's not allowed, and that's so funny. I will allow that one. I mean, I have no idea. Wait, what? For a long time we had not allowed simps. Because people were using it in really fucking weird ways. So. Or inappropriate ways.
What if we're caught?
So shortening Simpsons. Yeah, people don't say it much anymore. I think because of also where it originated from was also problematic. Oh my god. Wait, Wolf, allow that too. It's okay. That's so funny.
I'll carry her.
Oh. They're worried on if they're caught and they need to run.
BB, without the meds, the equipment.
I'll carry the equipment.
She'll carry it all.
She's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before.
Baron is rubbing his face on my
If you
mic.
will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think.
Okay. Reboot leg. Robot leg, I can carry the chair equipment, everything, yeah. Didn't mean to do it, but my autocorrect recognizes it as enough of a word to not force it to be anything else. Or if you're gonna rub on the mic, it would be polite to purr. He's on rubbing the back of the mic. So that doesn't help.
Is there something I haven't thought of? What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
Maybe I can help.
I want to help.
Yeah.
Honey, just leave me. Please.
Be new perspective.
You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
Could enjoy the purrs even if the mic didn't pick it up for us. I mean, true. Purr louder. I couldn't move left. I had to move right before I could move left.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
Did they ever talk? Your arm and leg. Ministers. Your arm and leg, I'm
You were
curious.
hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
Did they ever talk?
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye. Watcher refused. Fixer pressed on, Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
Minister of Defense.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
You're also like a hippie for a long time. Now she seems so jaded. I know she's been through a lot, but damn. It sucks. All right, Fixer. Where the fuck did you go? I think she was in this car. Or not. Is she back in hers? Where the fuck did Fixer go? Oh. Hi.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild by hand.
We can't do that.
We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision? Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time.
But you all have your own methods for a
That's
reason.
their best quality.
Or your own, like, roles, but you can share. Watcher's not well. Healer sent me. Watcher's room is malfunctioning. Watcher is not well.
I just came back from her room. Watcher's not doing so great.
What's changed? She's always been so moody.
Not what
Always
we
trying to get attention by saying nothing. I don't have time for her antics.
Healer says there isn't much time left.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say? Fuck off.
You
Fixer.
should still talk to
What
her.
did I say?
Okay,
Fuck
fine.
off.
Oh, fuck you too, Fixer. Well, to be fair, a stranger is pushing her. So from their perspective, they're like, who the fuck are you? So I don't blame them for treating Blue like shit. Sucks. But, like, I'm not, like, I expect it. But Fixer, I think, is in denial about Watcher. And it's gonna hurt. Honestly, at this point, it would only hurt Fixer. And it's a bad place to be in. I can talk to all of them. Let's talk to Bang Bang first.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart.
Pouring? You mean raining?
And it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
Remember.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth. I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Really?
Like nothing was right. Like I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
I don't know what any of these are going to lead to. I want to say which.
Witches.
Witches who?
Witches, the best way off this train.
Wow.
I have to go deliver a message. I'll leave you with the rain.
She's helping them remember who they were. Or at least, Bang Bang.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Knife? No knife. Wait, what? Wait, what's the... Wait. What is this in reference to? Knifant. Wait. Did I forget something? Is there a moment that... Or is this just no pick? It means repeat the message or soften it. Oh. Got it. No knife.
The train's almost fixed.
Oh, is that right? Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
What do you miss?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab, having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
How'd you get out?
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking, explained that what your God on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse, and some people needed to hear something else.
Healer, you need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand...
I'm doing fine.
Please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Oh, I didn't talk to Watcher.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission. Direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the ALLMOTHER have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists. Yes, sisters, she lives. And with her blessing, I have been given emergency powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws.
I think I know where this is
Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice. Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA, the time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the Provisional Government.
Oh my god. What a time to have to pause for a moment. I think the ultimate choice, I could be wrong, I think the ultimate choice is going to be whether or not we forgive Principal for everything. because Watcher said no one is beyond forgiveness or something like that, and the whole point is breaking the cycle, and the cycle is they keep having someone die or they keep killing someone, and the only way to break that is to not do it. I mean, no, we already did it, but she just said principle persists, so I have a feeling that will be the next decision, or like the last decision, but who knows? But I have to run to the bathroom, and also ads need to play. So get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you need to do. I have no idea how much is fucking left. This game is like, oh, we're close to the end. Just kidding, repeatedly. So get up, stretch, hydrate, and we will be right back. All right. Hi, chat. Let's see where this goes if we can. All right, I'm back. Gonna like reset. Please hold. Okay. Felt a little short. So there we go. Add a marker. And yeah. Let's see if we can help.
Someone help. Get away from me. Move. Help.
Oh. Oh no.
I'd rather die.
PTSD. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. There we go.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? It makes sense now. A knower always knows.
I blame Knower for this.
You knew what she was doing.
Knower's voice must have triggered her.
My eye. You took my eye. Help. Someone help.
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue. Say something to her.
Star Fox. Sunrise. Blue.
Watcher, it's me, Blue. I'm right here with you. I won't let anything bad happen, okay? I promise. Knower can't hurt you now.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister.
How long will this last?
I don't know.
Yeah.
This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
Fixer, I swear to fuck. Wonder if Fixer's the only one who can. So I was gonna say sunrise because she was mentioning sunrise, but I thought that might just be a cycle and not actually break her free of anything. Anyway, hi Fixer. Oop, I was just seeing if something was past her. I'm trying to like line myself
my
up.
daily bother comes around.
Fixer.
Now or never.
It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer?
Fixer,
you're gonna regret it.
You don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know she is sorry. I know what you meant to her. I know she misses you. I know she misses you.
I know she misses you.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard Knower. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
I really want to be blunt, but I don't think that will help. Because I already was with Now or Never. And I'm sure they all are too aggressive with each other as it is. So that won't probably help. I don't know if any of this will help, but... No.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
I don't know if that would have changed anything. I feel like she just would have been mad at us if we had done the knife. I think she's gonna regret it. And that sucks. I hope there's not like a right way to get her over here. That too late. I guess I could reload, but...
Blue, quick. Oh. She's asking for you.
Oh.
Healer?
No. Watcher. She's awake.
Oh.
Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever. Don't tell her. Please.
I hate that.
Watcher.
Don't make me decide. Trying to think of what Watcher would have wanted.
How to separate
because that's what matters the
heartbreak
most.
from hand.
Okay, we're gonna save, but here. Yeah, I would guess she probably already knows, to be honest.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Well, I saved.
Watcher. We're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Oh my god, I didn't even get a chance to... Watcher. This is unconsensual. Well, I'm glad I didn't get a choice, to be completely honest.
Sisters need help.
I'm really glad I didn't get a choice. I forgot how to do this. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is. I never found much bonus stuff. Don't know if I was supposed to. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. Trying to figure it out.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Dog eat dog is what it says. I'm guessing what they're saying is like, I'm gonna continue on after her. Like that's what Watcher wants. Like, Watcher knows they don't have much time left, I assume. Interesting that I can go down. I don't know if that means anything. I mean, I'm sure I have to go to there, but I was curious if there's anything else. Ah. Hold on. Okay. Wait. What? Hold on. How do I get up there? There are two places to go. I don't like that they turn blue. They're so hard to see. I don't know which way is the way I should go. Watcher did say. I can't land here. Ooh, it is bright here though. Okay. I thought maybe there was something here. It doesn't look like it. Why is this even here then? Why'd you allow me? Can I fall? Can I wee? Am I running in place? Yeah. Aha! Almost fell.
Hey. I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it. Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape. Me? I'm fine. Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it?
Vulture culture is what this is gonna. On the train. I mean, you are on the train.
The train just broke down. Fixer is working on it. Then the time is right.
What? Yeah, I think Watcher knows and is like, there is way more important things.
Stop doing that.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that's there now because that's where I'm supposed to go now. I don't know. There are a lot of ways to go here. I don't think I can get up there. Not without going this way. Is she up here? Seems like no. Why? Ah! Stop it! I meant this one. There we go. She's not down there. There she is. Love the sound of glass breaking and thump 800 times. You're welcome.
Ah, Blue. It's you.
I've been here.
Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future.
Yeah.
When did I say that?
Uh-oh. Meeting. 2019. See.
I say that, don't I? You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories?
To live on.
Why did you choose me?
Someone had to be.
I was a stranger. A nobody. Yes. You were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue?
Always searching?
Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility.
Is it?
You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen?
I think they were before.
Let me show you.
Other secretaries?
These familiars were gifts from the occupants, a way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
Oh.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is not.
Is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Valid.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once.
I do now.
The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated with every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know, and not only us.
Every clone.
The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory. Will that be enough?
People can decide.
I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
Interesting. Whoa, didn't mean to go that far. Well, is there one this way? No. Pretty linear. Okay.
We must summon the occupant.
What?
Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them.
I don't understand.
To show they're not a threat.
Iris and the occupant had a pact.
Yeah.
As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
Yeah.
You can't be suggesting. I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it.
I don't know how I feel about calling it power, though.
Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life. The explosion. Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters?
After the dance.
I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
What?
I am an occupant.
Yeah.
You are an occupant.
Correct.
You know this. You saw
I'm
it.
a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But watch her.
Well, what's the result?
We can do it. I know we can.
I know we can, but what's the result? Oh, well, okay. Middle one.
Here.
You can't come with us. Your last communion, you're dying. I think she knows. That's why she's telling us. Your last communion.
This is your last communion. What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe she doesn't know. Communions do damage.
All this time you spent here has taken a toll. You're dying.
Oh, well, okay.
Watch her.
I thought she did know, but maybe she didn't.
Who told you to say that? What? What are you talking about?
This is gonna be sad.
Was it Noah? Did she convince you? Was it Principal?
No.
No. Watch her. Listen to me.
Hello. Assuming she's down there by the occupant. I can't. I can go up here. Where are you hiding? I'm gonna just fall. Can't reach that. Oh, it reset me. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Oh my god. Just in case? No, I didn't think you'd be there. I think she's by the occupant. But I don't know how to get down to it. I accidentally went the way I came from. Love that for me. Oh, or she's right here.
Will you stop
pushing me around. Noah, she got to you, didn't she? And Noah always knows.
I didn't even tell her either. I was being vague. Oh, I was readjusting my... I was sitting. I have to like keep an eye out for her. Well, I thought we were going to be finishing this today, but holy shit. She's not here. Oh my god, where are you? Where can I go? Hello? What? Oh, there we go. I can't go down there. Go back. What? Oh my god. There's a plane there now. There she is. Ma'am.
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher. I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents.
What parents?
Iris's parents. No. I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao?
Now, Thunder.
Secretary, what is this?
Be safe.
What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried. But every instance, you insisted.
You're stubborn.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh.
Not 1,000, but a lot.
Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye. But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay? And fix her. Wait.
Night of the dance.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Not here. It's not here. One more.
What is she looking for? Is it the Moodle? Am I gonna cry? Oh, she's in the bathroom. I just saw her foot last second. Waiting to get to the bedroom.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
Yeah.
What did I say about community?
She did not give us a choice, ma'am.
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
Yeah.
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She did, didn't she? Truth.
She didn't have a chance.
Oh. That's not true. She said she wanted to talk to you.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher. Do you
I
hear
think
that?
lie is best. I was hoping she would say, like, they tried, but I know they wanted us to lie for her, so they'd probably want to be lied to, too. But
we're going for a walk.
Oh, bang, bang.
We're not taking a body with us.
No.
Wow, Fixer.
No, that's not right.
We can still take a body with us.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
Why not?
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
Let her do it.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion.
You don't have a right to watch this body either, though.
We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer?
What?
You're a cold bitch.
Yeah.
Tell someone who cares.
Fixer's really gotten rough.
You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
I was gonna say, are you gonna burn the train? And then fire sounds. I hydrated, thank you. Ah! I'm on fire! It's a little emotional for that. Save your game. Sometimes you don't fit in the backpack. Chapter 8. Wow. Rude. Ugh. Chapter 9. Where the fuck am I?
This station is huge.
Yeah. I'm assuming I'm gonna go up those escalators.
BB. I'm here if you need me.
So, like, I don't know what's the right thing to do. I know we need to break the cycle. Blue says we'll continue the cycle.
Hey, How are you holding up?
But I want to trust Secretary. And I want to trust Watcher to do it what actually will work. I'm worried that not trusting them will screw me over.
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years.
That's fair.
Honestly, I'm more worried about BB.
You can trust me.
She's not taking
this
this well. I could talk to her.
I tried.
I wouldn't.
Oh. Where are we?
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
Others?
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
I don't think
They better be.
Oh.
I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
Fair. Are you okay?
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over.
And you miss her.
Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
Yeah.
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
I think I've always told the truth in this game. Except for to, like, the Reds when I was, like, blue. But I cannot talk to BB. So yeah, I love the designs are so good in this game.
Oh,
that's a lot of dead people.
Hello.
These are actual bodies, though. These are the soldiers Iris killed, but at the same time, they would be massively decomposing. What? How is this possible? Has it been like 2 seconds? Did we blink? And it felt like forever? The fuck? Well, Fixer's up there. I don't know what that means. What the fuck is Fixer doing? They're really good hazmat suits. Yeah, apparently. This place is huge. Okay, so I need to talk to her from down there, but I don't know if I should explore first, but I guess I'll talk to her. Decomped is a good word. Alt word, though. Decompose, thank you.
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
No, the disease does, but these bodies are specifically from Iris.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations. You've got new colors.
Find out who had administrative access. I'm surprised Blue or Secretary's listening to Fixer. Seems strange.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, Don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll
What's
see.
in the box? Anyway, where's... Oh, Bang Bang's over here. But yeah, it hit everything but Iris and her clones. Then there's nothing to decompose any matter. They'd actually be mummified, and even certain materials might not rot due to lack of things to consume or convert it. Oh, I see what you mean.
Baby.
Like things that
what
would
are you
decompose
doing?
a body. Could be killed as well. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if they thought that hard about it, but like...
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
Bang Bang.
Can you do this for me, Blue? When the time comes?
Yeah.
It would be awful to not know where you are. Can you do this for me, Blue? When the time comes?
Okay.
It would be awful to not know where you are.
Yeah. So I'm assuming I have to go to the body they like zoomed out on. Can I talk to her again?
It's hard to believe this place exists.
Yeah. It's
I
probably
guess
the
they were
last
ready
loop.
to settle in for a long time.
The bloodstains, however, would likely flake away. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. This way. That they did. This very much is far more art than realistic. Yeah. Or there is a reason that they are still here. Other than to get down. I genuinely thought it was going to be this guy. Wait, do I not? Hello? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Got it. Got it. I didn't know I could do time right now. Wouldn't that suggest I'm communing? I can't go any more right. I can only go to 16. George the 50.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Can I talk to Bang Bang here?
Can you do this
God
for
damn
me,
it.
Blue? When the time comes.
Implication that far less time has transpired than we've been
would be
led. That's what I was
awful
wondering, if
to not
they're
know where you are.
if they're intentionally here to make us realize that, oh my god, no time has passed. Like we just don't have the same sense of time. Johnson feels important.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
No, you
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No, he's not the last one.
You seem very
That was
fond of
red.
her. Well, she's a fine subject.
Mimi.
You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate?
It'll take a bit of persuasion.
Your forte.
Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
We talked to Green. Are there any down? Doesn't look like it. Okay, just wanted to make sure so I wasn't looking for someone for forever. Ah. So we're done in this room. It doesn't look like anyone's a color in this room. Yeah, I didn't see it. Okay, yeah. So probably just this is the last one. Oh, there's a few people up here, but no color ones. You are. Amelia.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling
Same.
me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship.
Yeah. I hope to live. Like, oh, yeah, you would.
What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus. You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
I can go to 15 now, which probably tells me I've seen all. Oh my god, so many up there. Doesn't seem like anyone down there. It's probably just all the people in here. Okay. Oh. Just Johnson.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark.
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
I forgot about this part. Oh no.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can, make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
Something I forgot about when factoring how long this would take. Knew it. Laechis, every time you think a game's gonna end soon, my word.
I swear. Peace to honey.
So fucking close.
They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
Why do I have big doubts?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
Okay, no one here in 14. People going down. I'm sure the white figures are probably leading us.
What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in this place? Party popper.
Laechis!
Party popper.
I can't. Party popper.
I'm sorry. Sad face.
Sad face. Laechis, thank you for the 200. You know you didn't have to. More like to 1.5. Oh my god. Ugh. You know you didn't have to. I hope you didn't feel obligated at all, but thank you so much. That is very, very much. And make sure to take care of yourself, god damn it. Please.
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descent.
Descending. 10 meters.
Why didn't you say
50
10?
meters.
What?
100 meters.
The sad face was so sad, yeah.
No change detected.
150 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace. 500 meters.
They said they're
600
descending.
meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding. Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent.
Wow.
We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
An interesting
Why?
strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I got you.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high lest we attract the occupants' attention. Not a single word to the rest of the crew. Do you understand?
Interesting that I could listen to him again, but I think it would be the same, and I didn't want to listen through it if that's the case. There's someone up there. I do think that the figures are slightly guiding you to who you need to talk to, which is interesting. An interesting way to guide the player.
We might end up like the rest of them, buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay.
I will
Leadership
probably
said,
take a quick
think
break, though.
good, happy thoughts.
Oh, yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna grab
I'm
a soda.
thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our
We're
last.
gay?
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Not that type of fruit.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
Some people could
Don't
deal
need
with that.
to
Some
touch
couldn't.
grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Yeah. This is their last conversation. The rainbow. I'll finish this
Have
memory
you
up.
seen the girl lately?
And then we'll take a quick break.
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes.
Yeah.
I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
Did she already do the occupant thing or not?
You don't have any children, do you?
I'm not sure where this takes place. Because we know she basically ordered the occupants to attack.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
She hasn't yet? Okay.
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge.
Excuse me? We're watching
language,
a stream?
Motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease. Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
But we never got it.
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies. Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Okay. The grass outside is currently more mud-like. I mean, sure. Okay, we'll take a quick break. We'll see how fast I can get through this. I have no idea. But I will try my damn best. Promise you that. So, get up, stretch, hydrate, do all the things you guys gotta do. You know, move around. Definitely stretch. And when we get back, let's see how far we can. Let's see if we can finish it. YOLO. BRB. River just got home, and I told them not to listen to me. So hopefully I don't spoil anything for them. I also got some Dr. Pepper to give me some fucking caffeine, because I am a sleepy baby. All right. Let's try. So I am in chapter 9, Laechis. River said there's 14 chapters. Although I guess I'm maybe more in chapter 10, because I think that includes the, like, intro that's not chaptered. There are 10 chapters. But then there are unnamed chapters. And chapter 10 is like an epilogue. Okay, not based off what River read, so that's interesting. Okay. I wonder what they consider 14. Huh. Like what they read. Not what River considers 14, but what they looked up. Because I'm sure River was also probably trying to avoid spoilers, so looked it up in the best way possible. All right. So, let's see how far we can get. And hopefully finish it, we'll see. It's 10 and an epilogue. Oh, okay. 11. So it is like 2 more after, and then the intro. So it is like 13, 14 chapters total. But I believe chapter 10 is very short. They've had very short ones. It's just not many of them. All right. Oh God, glitching on the railing.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this?
Rude.
They're already training
Watched
the next generation.
Chapter 10 be
to
5 hours.
replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris.
Oh.
They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to ask?
If we aren't where I expect us to be after this, I'll tell you. Okay. Oh. Natasha.
I visited Asia Town.
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone. That she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
Ugh. God damn.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Was ours the only one that had an iris?
What happened over there?
I don't know.
And had clones?
The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
The only I don't know. I want to trust Secretary, but I don't know if Secretary knows everything. I don't know if we should be calling, like, because yeah, she sicked the occupants on humans, but it also feels like the occupants were still aggressive.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes, Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me.
Mimi.
You?
Yep.
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester.
What does that mean in terms of cloning?
It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
Ew.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty.
She's 17.
To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Isn't she? Or like,
Johann,
she's a teen.
Weren't you from Toronto?
What the fuck? So is the ALLMOTHER, was she actually the daughter and not Iris? How ironic would that be? We killed her daughter and not her. Oh, because we didn't have all the information. I think in this instance, it's literally the same as the 3rd regular trimester.
I wanted to go.
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface. Just because she asked?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air?
Isn't that when she
feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
Oh, Mimi and Iris got close?
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Oh.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything.
We don't know anything about
For
Mimi.
what?
Mimi's name has been red, though.
For a goddamn clown show.
And everyone else's has been white, which is interesting. Usually that means I've seen whatever it wanted me to see. The implications of that are dark. Isn't Mimi an adult? I think so. Am I mega misreading that? Nope, that's... Yeah. That's what they're insinuating. I don't know if that's true. I'm wondering if Mimi's not good, though, because she's red. So, like, whether or not some... Obviously, she's trying to usurp Johnson. Obviously, we know Iris gets so upset that she kills, I think, Johnson. And a few... I thought everyone.
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
Oh, I wasn't done.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Oh, Mimi got stabbed?
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
Yo, hello. What? Well, I mean, maybe Mimi did something horrible. I might go back just to see if there's anything in the previous one. Because I didn't realize it would go to the next memory.
Spit it out.
I might have missed a few things, actually.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, she...
Do not try to beat it today. Wait, why?
You better get over there.
Did you look up? Damn. Oh my god, camera, please. I definitely at least want to finish this section, but what does that mean? I think there's like 2 hours left. I feel like if you say 2 hours, that means 4 hours. So the last time you said 2 hours, it was more than 4. Especially since at one part you'll be talking a lot. Oh, okay. Everyone's running that way. Oh. Oh. There's people down there. Oh no.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh god.
Amelia, no.
Oh, I want to know what they say down there. I can relate to time blindness. I mean, same. That's why I usually look up playthroughs and stuff to like see just how many hours like a video might be and know that it's edited and go, not sure. And I'm still usually wrong, so. Just damn, I feel bad. I really wanted River to be able to play it. That's why I was doing it twice. Oh my god, River's blowing their nose. I don't think there's anything else. No, I don't want to. Why am I getting a frame by frame of a suicide? Oh, that's it. Okay.
No.
Can Laechis' donut count towards streaming it again soonish, or is your schedule too packed and I'll have to wait till May? I mean, I probably could. It's just then, like, I don't know. I feel bad that Laechis has such a gap in Patreon picks for months. I know it's Laechis' choice, obviously. I may not be able to next week. I won't be able to this week, obviously. I don't know if I'll be able to next week. Because I need to still make sure I do the other Patreon picks is the thing. So, I need to make sure I have enough time and space for that as well. Because there's still like 4 people I haven't done. 3 times. We'll just say no more requests from me till fall. That's fine. I mean, I'd do the math. I'd see how much that would be. Obviously, I wouldn't like take that away from you, obviously. I won't be able to next week either. Oh, right. That's the other thing, McCory, is I want to do it when the person can make it, and Laechis has a much more complicated schedule. I forgot about that. That's a good point. Well, everyone's down there. Makes sense, I guess. I at least want to try and finish this like memory weirdness thing. I'm ambivalent on it, but yeah, I feel bad for River having to wait, hence why I asked. That's fair. Yeah. Well, also, excited to finish it, especially while I remember stuff, especially in this game with it being so story heavy. I want to know if he sees her flight.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Honestly, she didn't fall from that high. She's probably still alive. Unless,
Amelia,
like,
come on, stay with
she
us.
fell upside down.
Amelia.
I mean, not okay. She's not fine. She's just probably in a lot of fucking pain. But if she, like, made sure she hit her head, obviously that's a different situation. That seems to be it. Everyone's there. They're blocking people from entering.
Stay back.
He wasn't colored, so that surprised me.
Dare. Watch me.
Who are we protecting?
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
Like, I love the game, but I'd rather the stream not be at the cost of the player not enjoying the story. I mean, I am enjoying the story. It wouldn't impact me enjoying the story. It just would impact me, like, energy levels and spoons for the rest of the week. Does that make sense? Would be more of, like, what it is. Because I had to wake up so early, and then doing this, and then I have D&D tonight with friends. I said D&D, Baldur's Gate. Because we're just doing the epilogue. Like, it's not much, but...
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics and assigned administrative access to
It's just a long day.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions.
Hope, Balder.
We've secured the food production.
And you already went long yesterday? Yeah, and I went 2.5 hours. Yeah, I went till 7:30 yesterday, finishing the fucking Hades thumbnail.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I got no information about what happened to Mimi.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Happy April.
Happy April. McBrain, thank you so much for 20 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you,
Natasha.
thank you.
End transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Find out who had administrative access. Find out where George died. This is an emergency stop now. Happy EDM jump scare. Yeah. Just like how they would do it. I really want to go back real quick to the Mimi one. Where Mimi got stabbed. It'd be before the fall. I want to see if more people talk about what happened to Mimi. Because I feel like there's got to be more data on what the fuck happened to Mimi, right? Also, oh shit, I forgot. They also killed each other and it wasn't just all Iris. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, like, Iris didn't do much. Like, someone killed Mimi. We don't know who. They're killing Johnson? That person killed themselves. That's why Iris didn't bury these. She didn't fucking know. Oh, that makes sense. You can change time. We're going through memories. We're not really changing current time. We're going through memories.
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
Oh, that's the one I listened to.
This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
I don't... And then they don't really talk about it. Maybe no one did talk about Mimi much more. They just... It makes it sound like Iris is the one that stabbed her, right? So that makes sense. So, my guess... Oh, if they were, like, close and stuff... Oh, no. It probably will never blatantly tell us. It might. I don't know. Just what that sounds like to me was someone suggesting that they're really close and that they're always running off together. I wonder if Mimi tried to do something with Iris. Or was Mimi the one suggesting to impregnate her? Yeah, she was. So maybe Iris stabbed her because she found out about that, which valid. Or because she tried to do something with her. Either way, valid. Okay. It said we got 2. But we only got 4. Oh, there's a bunch of fire. Oh. It's heavily implying Mimi is predatory, right? And more words that Twitch will not like. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe that they just fucking killed everyone.
I said, stay back.
How much of the occupants did anything? A cab. But how much of the occupants did anything? Was it just human on human action? That sounded not how I meant. Human on human violence?
What the hell are they doing?
Oh, George didn't want that. Yep.
Stop!
Yeah, that's what happens when you give unstable people guns. Honestly, I don't know why you guys had guns in they were the military. That's why. But really they probably shouldn't have had weapons accessible. Especially locked up in a place. This person doesn't seem okay. Why is this the only person up here watching it happen? Huh. That's interesting. 1000xRESIST features hot and uncensored human on human action. Yeah, phrasing, absolutely. They're just like legit watching me run around. Fixer, do you have anything else to say? She did.
Did you figure it out? Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
I'm gonna kick you.
Work ethic? I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker, and I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess she changed with age.
Guess Fixer did too.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a Fixer's schedule for once, and move it.
It's very interesting.
You don't have to yell.
How much my tastes in favorite characters has changed as this game has proceeded on. To be fair, I didn't know much about her, but I, for one, heard no phrasing. I had my headphones off for a minute. Therefore, McCory's claims are false. I would never Terminator as the bad guy. Oh my god, never trust Terminators, dude. Oh my god. Also, it would have been really funny because it apparently with that example you showed, it would have been really funny to start throwing in the phrase penumbra, and you would have been believed even less because first you throw out Terminator as a drawing term and then penumbra, neither of which I knew were references to stuff like that. So I saw penumbra and was like, that would have been so fucking funny because I would have just thought you were talking about the game.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
So you kill them? You have no other options?
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
You don't have many people left alive.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Yeah, and now they like think they're in charge because they have the bigger stick. Oh, my eyes.
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
Oh.
We fucked up. And now they've come for us.
What are they, sin? Are the occupants just sin? That's not what I meant to do. Thank God it let me go back. Too much technology. Except here it's you're all sinners. Too much bloodshed, maybe? Maybe they sense bloodshed. That'd be wild. Rave time, my specialize, my brand. Get you a partial refund on your degree with this evidence. Oh my god. So I don't think it seems like anything else is going to be up here. Oh, this person's still just watching. Who are you? Their helmets remind me a little bit of Fixer's helmet. Which I think Fixer's helmet's supposed to be more motocross, but why is that person just standing there? Oh, I didn't look up when I accidentally swapped. Oh, they got yeeted. Yay. I'm sorry, that's really funny. All right. I think they said they are attracted to large amounts of trauma. They think it's humans attempting to commit. Oh, that's what's right. That's what Secretary said. I wasn't entirely sure what Secretary was meaning, but this could be Iris. This could be Iris. That would make sense once she found out, but who knows? Hi. You. Can I go inside it? Yes. The answer was yes. But then, what? They kill people? Do they realize they kill people? Because they say it's them trying to communicate, but like, I don't know. It's confusing how a mix-up like life and death happens. So pretty much this is the moment right before what we see. Because we're seeing a lot of people floating right above where they were. We sound like big dumb god babies. I mean, eat the 50. Thank you for the clipboard. Yeah. Do we have... Oh, this is 0. All right.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
I got Pacific 50 to send. Talk to all recordings of members of the 50 in Chapter 9.
The suits
I did
have
it.
preserved their bodies remarkably well.
I was worried.
Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Don't know if I need to be here, but... Hey, Healer.
Are you ready for me?
I found the body.
Oh, so they're
Good
elegant.
girl.
I mean...
A+. All the stars.
Oh, thanks.
Anything else of interest?
They shot one another. There was a mutiny. All of it. This is all true. I guess I could probably say it all, but they shot one another.
There was a massacre. 2 of them gunned down a whole group.
Not a good look. But who are we to judge? We're on our own path to blood.
Yeah.
Show me.
Oh, I could only say one.
Well, well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some.
Some eyes?
A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
Wild. Girl. Girl.
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few.
It's the whole suitcase.
We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Like replacing parts.
Why?
Why?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength?
Yeah, like finding out one of them was colorblind. If they wanted to not be colorblind, you'd have that option. It's like Android like stuff. It's like cyberpunk stuff. You just replace the part.
Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy?
The problem is, though, then you get into a weird, like, what everyone should look like, and you have to be careful not to get into eugenics. But I like to think of it in more of like a cyberpunk way of being more and more unique. This girl's 10 out of 10, but she grows eyes. What do I do?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George.
Wild.
Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Healer?
Sure.
Healer?
Such judgment. Watcher really did rub off on you.
I'm not judging. I'm just concerned. I just have concerns. That's all I have, ma'am. Is she gonna say the same thing?
Can you do this for me, Blue?
Yeah, okay.
When the time comes.
Oh, hell yeah.
It would be
She's gonna love a Brainiac
not
and afraid to
knowing more.
experiment. Oh my god. So fucking funny. I'm glad I talked to everyone. I was really worried I missed some. I'm gonna save.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Me?
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go, please.
What is she gonna do?
And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something good.
Don't worry.
So I have a feeling the two options are gonna be Fixer's
Keep them
plan
busy for us.
or Watcher's plan.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Okay. Then is here probably a good place to stop? I know it always asks at the end of a chapter, and maybe talking to them is the end of the chapter, and I'd be fine with that too. Yeah, you can end here? Okay. Who is each of them? Those are the Jows. Does that Jow have a gun? Hold on, I need to know. Who gave the Jows gun? Single gun. Who gave the Jows guns? Why do they have... Excuse? Those are the... Oh, that's Chris. Okay. So these are the fanatics is what they called them. This is Chris. And this... Oh, maybe you're the fanatic. I don't know. Fiona. Fiona was a fanatic. And they're doing the pose. You know, that makes sense. Who are you guys? Doreen. Okay, she was the first one who talked to us. Not the one red, though. Seemed perfectly reasonable. You are near the end, but you can also end here. Okay. I will end here then. It's a very good question, isn't it? Give Zhao a gun. No, I assume this is like, I assume talking to them probably ends the chapter. So I could do that and then save. The problem is this is a really good place to also be able to exit, though they did give me a save, so that's fine. I'm curious.
Oh,
why do you have
look who
guns?
it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
That's true. This could be something to remind me as well. Oh well.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me. She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
What do you want? How do you know about Iris and Zhao? And whose body was at the garden center? Yeah. Who's... I mean, that probably honestly was just a clone. I want to know what they want.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations. For all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao. She was a shitty friend.
You're not wrong.
We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so.
Fair.
And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
That's fair. Oh, okay. How do you know?
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No. I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person in her own right.
Sure.
She deserved better.
Yeah.
And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
Oh, I know.
We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I'm sorry for everything.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours.
I want to make it right.
I want to make it right. For you and for the others. I owe that to Cherry.
Actions, not words, miscellaneous. Prove it to us.
That's fair. All right, I'm gonna see where I saved. I saved right before giving it to Fixer. So I guess I could save here and just refresh my mind about the Zhaos. But we'll do that. Because these seem like some pretty long conversations. So I will stop there. So that way I don't go too late. But yeah. So an hour late, not too bad. But yeah, with how much we have left, probably a good plan. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out while it's still fresh in the memory. Because yeah, like this game really does like hit a climax and then doesn't stop being a climax. I think it hasn't stopped being one since we got on the train. Well, this game was fun. I really enjoy this game. It is very long. A fun, happy game. I'm actually kind of surprised how long it is. But, like, it doesn't feel unnecessary with the like, I like the content they add to it that makes it long. I'm fine with that. But there are, I will say the only time that it feels a little beaten over the head is specifically the, like, cycle of abuse with the mom and all that stuff. Like, anytime we get flashbacks with the mom and the dad, like, I think some were necessary, but I think we got a lot of copy paste on how the mom acts. I guess just in case, like, so you don't forget. I'm not sure. But the hitting the head, the nail over the head. What is it? The nail on the head repeatedly. For specifically the cycle of abuse theme is fine, but specifically with the mom, it feels a little overdone. But otherwise, like, I guess I've also made it as long as I want it to be because I want to talk to everyone. Because it could probably have been a lot shorter if I didn't do the optional things and just went straight from objective to objective, but to objective. But, so I know that that's on me. On why those parts are especially long. But yeah, it's hard to predict when you think this game's going to end because it just literally keeps going. Like, it's like, I'm about to end for 5 chapters. Like, it really just doesn't have a consistent, like, it doesn't have one build up, climax, end. It doesn't do that. It's like it hit the climax and hasn't stopped. It's wild. Nonstop or climaxes, yeah. It might also be meant to show you how it just beat the dad down until he unalived himself, yeah. Which is fair too. And I'm not meaning just this chapter. I mean just like a lot of the stuff with the mom. And I know it's to show you cycle of abuse and it's to show you everything. Some of them just felt really long, but I guess I don't have advice on how that could be done even shorter. But other than that, like, most of it is optional. So, longer than expected, yeah. I mean, there are some people who will adamantly and ceaselessly defend toxic parents on the basis of their family. So I think it's meant for those types of people. I mean, yeah, that too. See, I have 12 hours on this. I think you're over 20. Yeah. And I don't know how that is. I have 21.6. And I don't know how. Because I feel like, yes, I pause and talk sometimes. And I think there was one stream where I did, like, talk a lot. But otherwise, like, this is definitely the biggest gap. Oh, between a game you've played and I've played. I don't know how that is. Unless you didn't talk to everyone, but I'd be surprised. Because it's not voice acted either. So it's not based off me talking. Like, yeah, I take breaks, but that's about it. So, like, you did talk to everyone? Like, I have no idea because it's all voice acted. It's not like I'm, because I will say, if people play a game that's not voice acted and then ask me to play it, they tend to be surprised by how long it takes me to play it, because doing a voice and reading something out loud is so much slower than if you read in your head. So it will take me a lot longer to do something like that. But this is all voice acted. I have no idea why we have such a discrepancy. I do think you talk through a lot of stuff. I do. But do you think 8 hours worth? I'd be surprised. I mean, Kat also is reading chat and has to entertain us streamers. I mean, yeah. I just always thought that, it is a deep game. I always thought that I made up for that usually. Most of the time. But also I do tend to loop around a lot, making sure I talk to everyone. So there is a bit of that, and maybe that took too much time. If I'm like double paranoid about missing something, it could be that my anxiety of double checking, triple checking is a problem. I did break it once, but that was luckily a quick reload, so it wasn't a big deal. Like on the train, there was a decent amount of that. Right. I like ran back when I didn't need to. So, and I think I did that a lot in the Grove. So that might be a bit of it. Just damn, that's a huge discrepancy. And I'm still going to be going on farther, which is even more wild. Oh my God, I just burped, but it went to my nose and did the sparkly thing that carbonated things do. Makori, if Kat wants to be multiple people, Kat can be multiple people. Yeah, I can be. Kat is not multiple people. I am everything. 2 to 10 more hours. I would guess I will beat it the next time. Based on how many chapters and stuff, I'd be surprised. But we'll have to figure that out. So, yeah. I think we're good. So, I'm going to stop recording. I'm actually going to delete that recording. That was just to make sure that I did not lose stream, so therefore like having it be broken up or miss a cutscene. I didn't want that. So holy mother of God, this game great, but also so fucking long. Holy shit. My fate is in your hands. If you don't beat it next time, I will jump off a cliff. Please do not. Oh my God, did you roll a 2d6 for that estimate? That is a large range. Well, what's really funny is Laechis said last time that I had 2 to 4 hours left, and here we are 5 hours later, and I have way more left. So that's why Laechis said 2 to 10. Because Laechis' judgment of the end, how long a game takes to end, is so fucking funny to me. Because I think it's been a consistent thing. So funny. It's, time blindness, streaming a game this, it happens. Often. And not just with Laechis, but also myself. Like if I River beat something quick and then I go to play it and it takes me 1,000 times longer. Just happens. Donate generously to get Laechis' math lesson. No! I mean, again, it took Laechis 12 hours to beat this, and I am well over that. So that's not even like Laechis' fault there. 12 hours to 21. I don't think I'm being unrealistic. No, that's fair. Yeah. I don't know how you did it so fast. It's just a thing that happened. 1,000 times delay. Oh my God.